The Red Wings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Quick pass over to McLaughlin. And he slides it quickly to Bessick. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Just a great defensive read there. Play is called for offside.
Darlene's a great defender who can disrupt the opposition and even help his teammates generate chances from the back end. Sider's able to steady his team defensively and still contribute points. I'm expecting one of these two players to give their team the edge tonight. Guys, back to you.
Moves it to Sider. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. The Red Wings have it now. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and he scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Detroit's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Launches them into the boards.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Quick feed to Sider. Slides the puck across to Ernie. Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Darlene. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Red Wings have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. No room for that one to get through. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick pass to Ernie. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a short pass to Ernie. Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Looks to get the puck over to Greenway. On the attack along the boards. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Into the offensive end now. Shot. A chase in front. A blast. Skates in behind the cage. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Here they come on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Malone. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Raymond scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Passed up ahead. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Slides the puck down low. Slides the pass over to Quinn. Skates across the blue line. Drives to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. The Red Wings win the draw. Slick feed. Long pass into the neutral zone. Rocks him on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Bessick. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Skates to the crease. Oh, he couldn't. What a stop by Brackstrom!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The setters will glide into the dot. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Quick feed to Miller. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Into the attacking end. Here's a shot. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Puts it on net. Oh, major league block on the play. Detroit's got it along the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves into the slot. Middlestats recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Red Wings win that offensive zone face-off. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! Oh, he got huddled by Brackstrom!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Detroit's won the draw. And it's a quick pass to Suter. Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And that's stolen by Power. And that's off a stick. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Middlestat. And he sends it across to Berggren. Quick shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Buffalo's got the puck short-handed. And the puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. He got all of that hit on the play. Officials stopped the play finally, allowing the injured player to get off the ice.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Malone's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Strand. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pissick. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Reads the play and forces the turnover. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tremendous save by Brackstrom. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Takes the feed. Sends the pass over. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Sabres take it along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Bryson. Gets the puck over to Olofsson. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Braxstrom. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Check our website for details.
Berggren's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Miller's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. They move the puck out of harm's way. From off the wall and onto a stick. Sends the feed in front, and it's blocked. The Sabres gain possession of the defensive zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Puck grab by Miller. Fires it. Answers it with an even better save. Shot. Oh, and another save.
Strand's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Buffalo starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Tries to feed it over to Peterka. Sent into the offensive zone. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Sabres have it in the offensive end. Scores! And just like that, we are all tied up.
Well, a huge change of momentum with that shorthanded goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer.
Fabry's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Now a quick pass to Ernie. And he slides it quickly to Miller. They've got numbers. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dahlin. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save by Braxstrom.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Puck picked up by McLaughlin. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Detroit's got the win off that draw.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, splashes the leather. What a save. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And he puts it into his own net. Buffalo's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you... Pushing now.
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass right back. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. The Sabres have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. And off the face-off, they take possession. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Pushes it across to Seider. Miller's got the puck. And that's off a stick. Handles the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. The Sabres have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third.
Line change.
Slides it over with pace to Pysyk. Dishes it to Ernie. Jostles the puck loose. He says, let's get physical on that play. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. There's a shot. Oh, off the post. Grabbed along the boards by Ernie. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an...
Oh, and the save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
James up.
Works it across to Kubalik. Slides the puck ahead to Fabry. Sends a pass over. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Scooped up along the wall by Quinn. And uses the length of the stick to knock that puck away. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Who had the edge? Carlin standing by with the answer.
Dahlin's been fun to watch as he's been able to generate more offense, guys. He's getting my vote in this one.
And now it's grabbed by Liabushkin. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Scooped up by Middlestat. And some good footwork to kick it away. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Drills them. Quick pass to McLaughlin.
Oh, saved it! What a stop! Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Sabres win the draw here in their own end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Big save right at the end. And that brings them to this one here this evening. The Sabres pick up the victory, and Cheryl, in my opinion, the right team won this evening.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there, James. Yeah, they had a lot of quantity, not necessarily all the quality, but they found a way. That was their game plan, right? They wanted to put the puck to the net, and it certainly paid off. I mean, they have the ozone possession time, they have the shooting mentality, and they found a way to get it done.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for playing. Post-game show is up and running. Text lines are open. Phone lines are open if you want to weigh in. James Cybulski with you till the top of the clock. Wow. Wow, wow, wow is all I can say about what I saw. In a very small sample size, I get that. But if that's what we're going to see from this youngster in his first preseason game, to look that comfortable, to look that noticeable out there, sign me up. This could be the sign of things to come. Very excited after seeing that performance. What say you? Phone lines are hopping already, and we'll get to those phone calls in just a second. Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome to Montreal, hockey's holy ground. We're here for EA Sports and les habitants are ready to roll. The Red Wings have won the draw and we are now underway. Moves it to the middle and that goes off a body and a ride. Moves the puck to Pitlick. Great reach with the poke check. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Pitlick. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. That's gloved by Hellberg.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Monahan's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Edmondson. Oh, what a save in front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Anderson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Anderson's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Matheson's lugging the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Feed to Drouin. Through center along the wing. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Price!
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Taken by Matheson. Quick pass across to Slavkovsky. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Poked away in the defensive end. Slavkovsky's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Montreal's playing it from the side. Tremendous stop by Hellberg.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Carlin Bailey, a lot of people still buzzing about a good start to the preseason for the kid, aren't they?
Great start to the preseason, and you know what? He's only one game in, but social media has noticed. Rex Roddick's
scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Canadians take the one-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them to keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-ahead goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
Edmondson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Denies the shooter on that play. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Dumps the puck in. Moves the puck. Kapanen's taking it from his own end. Slides it quickly to Miller. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that caroms off a twig check by Miller. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. And he blocks that one. Puck grab by Drouin. Slides it diagonally to Anderson. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Makes the save. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadiens gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it to Edvinsson. Moves it over to Miller. Puck picked up by Allard. Here's a short pass to Drouin. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Rasmussen. Johansson's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canadiens are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the call. Anderson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, in a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Angles it over to Misak. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Edvinsson. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Great reach by Miller. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, there's a great stop by Hellberg. Great poke by Misak. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Montreal's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here's a shot with the stop. Into the corner of the attacking area. Back to the blue line. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Teams are back on the ice, both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Now over to Pitlick. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Unable to reach that one. Gets it over to Richard. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come. Moves it quickly over to Pitlick. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Hellberg. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Well, they need to get something going somehow, some way, and quite the conversation here on the bench right now with the coach and the youngster.
Well, I love this. The coach is saying, listen, get out there, show some urgency, be aggressive, and try and lead the charge here shift by shift. And guess what? It also sends a message to the entire group sitting on the bench that the coach is going with the rookie to try and build some momentum.
Picked up along the boards by Matheson. Rips it! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. The Canadiens have it behind the net. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Edmonton's been nabbed for tripping. The Red Wings once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Monahan's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Wrestling in front. They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. But they found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And he takes the dish. With possession along the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Canadians have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Detroit's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Tries to feed it across. The Red Wings take it across the line. Delayed penalty looming.
James, you never like to see this. After taking a huge hit, he is down on the ice, and he really hasn't moved that much, so he'll get some medical attention, and you got a feel for him right now.
You know, in the meantime, we bring it back closer to this team here at home, and I've had a lot of people messaging me, what do I think of the kid's chances making the team? I like him. Right now, I've got him penciled in on my opening night roster. I look at the way he's played. He's looked comfortable. He's probably been one of the stronger players so far in camp, and you know, there's a lot of expectations on this kid to make that jump. A lot of fans, management hopes he can make that jump. And right now, he's living up to all that hype. What say you? Let's check in on what some people are saying here on the text line. I got... As the exhibition schedule continues tonight, the battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Bolts will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Stamkos and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Detroit's won the faceoff. And there's the save. Elliott's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a faceoff? And they win the draw here in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Glove save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Estemon's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Bolts will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's stopped by Brockstrom.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Moving into the attacking zone. Tosses it to Hedman. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Here's a great use of the scores, and they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes, and this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
Takes the feed. And he takes the pass. And he gives it over to Point. Handles the pass. Oh, get out of the play! Whoa!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Puck scooped up by Bogosian. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Intercepted in the offensive end by Stamkos. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And he takes the feed. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. And he slides it quickly to Perron. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's the pass. Takes the blast. Come on, swap up, swap up. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Sends it quickly to Miller. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick shot! Great stop by Elliott. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. The Red Wings in transition at center. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Red Wings win that offensive zone faceoff. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And they get the puck out. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Taken by Sherratt. Quick pass to Miller. And that's blocked away. Great read with the stick. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And they cleared the defensive zone. Detroit's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to chase on. And he totally whiffs on that one. That's off a stick. Stopped by the goaltender. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
And he takes the feed. Great poke check on the reach. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end.
Jeannot standing up, ready to go.
The Red Wings fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Receives the pass. Moves it to Miller. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Killorn. Maroon stick handling in his own zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The Red Wings have it now. Looks to make a play over to Miller. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Maroon's going to play it against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Detroit's moving it into the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through center. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Zone. The Bolts played along the boards. Takes a shot, and there's a save. There's another consecutive save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a short pass to Bogosian. Fires it. Tampa Bay's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Belmar's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Taken along the wall by Cole. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, final save on the play.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to get it out of their own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. The Bolts will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Fires it on net. Denies him with the save.
Hedman's a solid player in the D zone, guys. His stick-em-up zone ability means he can use a timely poke check to disrupt his opponent's attack.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Works it across to Chason. Detroit's playing it through center. Muffs the shot attempt. Quick feed to Sergachev. Solid hit on the play. And they manage to clear it. Puck grab by Ernie. Moves it quickly over to Chason. Slick feed. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Tampa Bay's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Belmar's won the draw at center. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Sherratt. What a steal in his own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Passes out front, and that's stopped. Takes the feed. Rips it, and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Puck clears the zone. Clearing attempt. And manages to clear the zone. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the pad by Brackstrom! Poked away at center by Belmar. The Red Wings get a hold of it. And now he tries to get it across to Chason. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Tampa Bay's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Stamkos has won the draw. Sends the pass over. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Trying to get it down the ice, and he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Detroit's got the puck. Plays the puck up ahead. Here's a chance. Denied with the glove by Elliott. Tampa Bay's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Stamkos wins the faceoff. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Kept in at the line. Great heads-up play, and the power play continues.
Yeah, and frustrating for the PK unit. You get that puck on your stick, you got to be hard and heavy on it. Quick release and find the open ice to get the clear, James. That's unacceptable.
Shot! And that goes off a body. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Detroit's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scrum along the wall. Picks it up. Here we go. Denied by Elliott. The Red Wings take it from the side. Shot. Oh, just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game. I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. The Bolts get a hold of the draw. And it's a quick pass to Fortier. Puts it on net, and that goes off a player. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Chason. Oh, look at the pass. And he gets in front of that. Feeds it on over to Fortier. Moves it to the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Now a quick pass to Belmar. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Red Wings will lose a man, tripping the call. A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Detroit's got a small window to go to work here on this power play with the penalty expired. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Bolts gain possession of the defensive zone. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Detroit's looking to break out. Handles the puck. Forces the turnover. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Deflected in front. Play rolls on. Trying to get it out of danger. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Slides it up front.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
There's a shot. Well saved made by Elliott. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Estemont's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Moves it to Edvinsson. And the extended stick ends that one. Driving right to the front. Dismiss that chance. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they get it out. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Miller. Poked away at center ice. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Detroit's got it along the wall. Turned aside with a glove by Elliott. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
The Red Wings have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Sometimes you you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, Detroit's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Quick feed to Chaseoff. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the officials' eyes. Can't get away with that.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Maroons side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Sends a pass over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, an even bigger save on the slapper. Oh, and another stop.
They make some consecutive saves.
There it is on the power play.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. This power play was relentless, James, applying a ton of pressure on their opponent. This PK unit is worn down and tired. Why? Every time that it didn't go in, they were able to retrieve it. They hound pucks, 2 on it, and eventually it made its way in.
Detroit's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that's out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Ernie. Detroit's moving it up the ice. Poked away in the neutral zone. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Elliott.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Detroit's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Detroit's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Quick pass to Chaseon. The Lightning have the puck while undermanned. A chance to clear. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. What a save by Elliott. Takes the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Chaseon. Stop that one. Oh, turns it aside once again. He did it! Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Detroit's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Tampa Bay's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
Now, the coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
Detroit's been a dominant force offensively, plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Moves the puck. The Lightning have possession shorthanded. Sergachev's got it through center. And he takes the dish. Tremendous stop by Brackstrom. Gains the zone from the right. Moves it to the middle. Detroit's got it now. point, they set it up. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it to Hedman. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Feeds the puck to Ernie. Textbook poke check by Jason. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. A chance up front, and that's stopped. Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
The Red Wings have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Tampa Bay is going to start with the puck in their own end.
Elliott's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Edvinsson. The Red Wings move it in. Here's a short pass to Miller. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Tampa Bay's penalty killers get a hold of it. Rocks him. Quick feed to Cole. Good hit on the play. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Chason. Strong defensive effort. Hortier's gained the line and on the attack. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Rasmussen. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Detroit's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Passes on over to Hedman. Tries to get the puck to Killorn. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Up along the wing. Knocked away by Sergachev. The Bolts get a hold of the puck undermanned. Dumps it into the ozone. The Red Wings have it now. Oh, that's a huge stop by Backstrom.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Dumps it in. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Suter. The Red Wings have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Pass back to the point. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the trapper! And that's broken up. The Bolts work it through center. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Jason. Easily turned aside by Elliott. We got a penalty coming up here. Takes the shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Red Wings have been handed 2 for interference. A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
The Red Wings' power play expires. They now go to work for a short period on the power play. The Lightning have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Quick shot! Turns him away! Picked up along the wall by Edvinsson. And now he moves it quickly to Sherratt. Detroit's been total non-stop action in the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. The Red Wings win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes control of the puck. Passes ahead from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Miller. On the attack along the boards. Here he is in front. There's a great glove save by Elliott.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
The Red Wings can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Stamkos wins possession off the draw. Quick pass to Miller. How did he stop that one?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Smart defensive play there. The Red Wings move it ahead. The Bolts will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Along the half wall with the puck.
Coming up, clutch, short-handed. Wow. Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time.
Past the midway mark in this period. Tampa Bay still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Loses his balance on the play. And they keep the pressure on. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Portier's got it against the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. All alone on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And now he passes it to Chason. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big save in front. Oh, wow, stuffs again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Detroit's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Moves it to Miller. Detroit's got it in their own zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kalora. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Denied that one. Puts it on goal. Let's see what the officials say.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Belmar's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Miller. Makes the save.
Elliott's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Chason's the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Elliott's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Belmar's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Tampa Bay's got the win off that draw. The Bolts have it now. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Gives it right back. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Oh, and another save!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Puck slid down the ice. The Red Wings take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Miller's on the attack in the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Sergachev's got the puck in his own zone. Puts it in deep. The Red Wings gain possession. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Tampa Bay's won the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Chason's got it into offensive territory. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Elliott. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to SMO. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play. In the final moments of this period, Detroit's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Chason slugging the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Just a simple pad save made by Elliott. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Poked away in the offensive end. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Big touch! Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road!
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Detroit's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
The Red Wings are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Esimon's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, misses the net, and what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is off.
Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, he buries it.
Detroit's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes the feed. That one's turned aside. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie comes up. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Detroit's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down, the booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
And that shot gets caught in traffic.
Ernie's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
And a strong effort on
finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Belmar's won a big draw in their own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Dumps it in. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes it over on the rush. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Bolts playing along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Red Wings have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Comes to the front. Scores! And look at that, it's another short.
Well, you know that the PK unit is chomping at the bit, looking at another short-handed opportunity here, just taking advantage of a struggling power play.
The Red Wings are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck picked up by Miller. Answers the call with a big save. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Shoot. Fires it. Oh, what a save on the clapper. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Cheryl, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there is the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Red Wings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Centering to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And it's a quick pass to Ernie. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Miller. Turned aside with a glove. Wohl's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Rips it and rips it. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Ernie. They need to find a way to kill off this penalty, and it looks like the coaching staff is offering some instruction to the young rookie here as how to do it.
Well, and I like this conversation, James, because the PK unit has been struggling, and it's a nice reminder to the young player to get out there to straight line skate, to make sure that they are protecting the middle of the ice, and at all costs, you block shots.
Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. The Leafs win the face-off. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that goes off course off a body. Nylander's going to play it near the point. Here he is in close. Oh, that's got to hurt. What a play. My goodness. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the...
The Leafs have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Sends it over to Kerfoot. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to Yarncroke. Too much congestion in front. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Yarncroke. That's blocked by Hilbert.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Matthews likes to deke his way to the net, then get a quick shot off to score. Guys, let's see if he can surprise the goalie tonight by using his shock and awe zone ability in this one.
Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Grabs it in his own end. Now a quick pass to Miller. Dishes it to Ernie. Here's a short pass to Shen. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Toronto's going to play it from the corner. Great heads-up play by the defender. Intercepted at center by Shen.
Toronto's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Marner's distribution of the puck makes him an asset to his team, guys. He has that third eye zone ability, which means he can find his teammates with passes that are hard to complete, but if you get open, he'll put it on your stick.
And he slides it quickly to Lindstrom. Ernie's got it along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Good use of the body on the play. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here comes the call from the official. The Leafs will serve 2 minutes in the box. The Red Wings will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at...
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shock and awe zone ability. Sider's defensive game is his primary focus, guys, but don't be surprised if he jumps in on the attack. I'm expecting one of these players to make a big difference for their team before the game is over. That's for you guys.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Leafs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. Detroit's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
Wool's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Yarncroft's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Grabbed along the board by Riley. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And that's blocked in traffic. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Sider. Moves the puck across to Miller. Fires it on net. Oh, what a denial by Wall. Toronto's got the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Shot! Wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Kerfoot's got it in the defensive end. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Quick pass over to Miller. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it to the middle. And that turns off a twig in front of the net. Slides it diagonally to Fabry. Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. Gives him a tap with a stick, and the referees don't like it. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Simmons is back out onto the ice and will join the penalty kill here. Here comes the sentence.
That's the third call of the period, and it really looks like they weren't dialed in or ready to play in this game, and preparation is key, otherwise things like this happen.
Detroit's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3, James. You got to win this face-off. Possession is key. If it goes 200 feet the other way, you've just killed your opportunity.
Nylander's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Detroit's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fabry. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. Miller's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Cheryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. Moves it on over to Dalpe. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Angles it over to Bissick. Off a stick and they can't connect. Made that stop.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Denied by the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Drives to the crease. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Bobrovsky. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. And now he moves it quickly to Kachuk. Into the attacking area from the left side. Turns it aside with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Kachuk's the player you need to expect the unexpected from, guys. His it's-tricky zone ability is that willingness to try highly skilled plays during games to score. Seider's the key blue liner, not just because he defends so well, but because he can add additional offense. Look to one of these players to be a difference maker in this one. Back up to the booth.
And it's a quick pass to Lomberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Denisenko. Here's a chance! And makes the save. Now a quick pass to Ernie. Here's a chance! All alone! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Handles the pass. The Panthers gain the zone. Shot! And he was ready for that one. Passes it to Ernie. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Gets in front of it. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Comes up with the stop. And he slides it quickly to Bessick. Takes that pass back at the point. Passes out front. Couldn't complete the pass. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. And he takes the feed. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Slides it over with pace to Ernie. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save! The goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-reeling, and you make the save.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Tries to feed it over to Ernie. He got all of that one. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he coughs it up with the pass. Answered the call on that play. And he takes the feed. shot! Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Bobrovsky. Picked up along the boards by Gudas. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick feed to Miller. And that doesn't reach the net. And they'll dump it in. The Red Wings have it now. Through pass ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Staal's taking it from his own end. Through center along the wing. The Red Wings take it along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Staal's picking up steam. Puts it on net. Denies him. Great pressure on the offensive end by Smith. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, the Red Wings lead it 1-0. Detroit's won the face-off deep in their own end. Miller's stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Stopped by Bobrovsky.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Gudas never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's incredible display of skill and, of course, compete level.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle, James. Both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right from puck drop. It's only 1-0 in this one. It's been an entertaining one, but a lot of chances at both ends.
And they send it right back to him. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Bissick. Here's a shot! What a close save by Bobrovsky. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. The Red Wings win that offensive zone face-off.
Trotz has been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Quick pass to Miller. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Ernie. Here's a shot. Makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lawbert's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Fabry's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Moves it to Miller. And there's the save. Oh, the save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Trying to get it out of their own end. Gets it out of his own end. Detroit's got possession of the puck. short pass to Berggren. The Red Wings in transition at center. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Rasmussen's got it along the wing. Denies him on the play. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Looks to pass it to Berggren. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
Puck picked up by Miller. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a shot with the stop. Quick feed to Fabry. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Scores! And there's another power play goal!
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff to show them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
Detroit's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
And that's poked away. Slides it quickly to Ernie. Sends the puck across. Into the attacking end. Works it across to Perron. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Panthers win the draw. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Wrists one. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Detroit's got the puck along the boards. And now he angles it across to Fabry. Takes a shot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Smith's penalty is almost expired.
Quick shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Major penalty expires both teams back to even strength. And while they gave up one goal, still a pretty solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, this power play unit will be happy that they executed and got one goal, but on a 5-minute major, it is unlimited. You can get as many as you want, so certainly would have liked another one, but some positive things came out of that.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Pass across to Ernie. And now he moves it to Miller. Detroit's got it along the wall. And that's taken by the defense. Bennett's got it in the defensive end. Now he takes it over the line. Jabs the puck away. Still has possession. Receives the pass. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Moves it up. Miller's got the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Steps inside. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Red Wings take over on possession. Coming to the slot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because he gets off his stick so fast.
The Red Wings have been moving and grooving all night long, and we're only in the second period here, Bounder.
Well, they're finding a way to get the puck, and that's because they're retrieving it. But when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it, and the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible, and the score is a result.
Oh, just a textbook hit. The Red Wings have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Bobrovsky's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, I think that painted glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play dead.
That was a blast of a shot that just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is it just spiders, but it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
Quick feed to Forsling, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Reinhardt's carrying it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Seider. Slick feed. Takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Bobrovsky.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Detroit's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Makes a move in front. Denies him with the play. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum. Well, the coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot, James, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
The Red Wings win the faceoff. Detroit's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Reinhardt's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. And now he moves it quickly to White. Great positioning in the defensive end. There's another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Ernie's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Miller's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. Here's a chance! Comes up with the block. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Detroit's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
With hot food and ice cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Florida's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. The Red Wings have possession shorthanded. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a stop on the play. Florida's got it in their own zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Miller's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Panthers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And it's a quick pass to Forsling. Fires it! Big-time shot block there. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Detroit's on the attack. And he keeps possession. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Forsling. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Centering feed. What shot. The Panthers' man advantage is over.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Detroit's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Scores! As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. It's a great play all the way around.
Detroit's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Moves it to Gudas.
White's almost back on the ice.
Florida's got the puck against the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Detroit's putting on one of their most impressive offensive displays we've seen in a while. Puck scooped up by Zadina. Detroit's looking to break out. Here they are on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Slides the puck over. Denies him. He got all of it. Detroit's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Slides it diagonally to Ernie. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Takes the feed.
Ernie's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Here's a short pass to Sherratt. Backhander in front. Turns it away. Quick feed to Ernie. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Centering feed. Picked off in front. Detroit's in transition. Sends it in deep. Taken along the wall by Miller. Picked off by Ekblad. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Red Wings have it against the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Florida's got it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Lundberg. Angles it over to Miller. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Edvinson. Handles the puck. Big save. Shot right in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Great read to break up the play. Sends the pass over. Miller's got it on the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Red Wings offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. Sends a pass over. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And that's intercepted by Tkachuk. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Red Wings continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Detroit's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from off the wing. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Score! So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Quick pass to Miller. Takes the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Miller. Handles that one. And he makes that save as well. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. Florida's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Red Wings still want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And they win that neutral zone draw. They fight for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Pissick. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by White. Stones him in front.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Right in the low slot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Reinhart. Now a quick pass to Tkachuk. And he slides it quickly to Mahura. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, and stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Red Wings win the draw. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And the puck is cleared.
You can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Handles it along the blue line. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Sarah, how do you describe this to me? Cheryl?
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Ray, the way the kids seem to respond after being nudged by the coach, there seemed to be a different player there. Am I wrong?
No, not at all, James. And it's funny because some guys you can really go and get into their ears, and others you have to lay back a bit. Most of the rookie players are still working out that relationship, but we saw something pretty clearly. A challenge was responded to.
And a couple of other the roster races that we've been focusing on. Hey, it's been talked about to death. It started before camp, before the physicals for that matter. Can the rookie crack the roster? Can he make the team, this youngster? A lot of anticipation. There's one game to go. And I'll tell you what, I would be shocked. I will be shocked if he's not on the opening night roster. He's been that good. He's been very good in my mind. I don't think this game is going to make or break based on the body of work that I've seen from him so far. Doesn't hurt if he plays well, but I think he's on this team. What say you? We'll hear from you and what you have to say, and we'll do that next. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Senators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Sends it quickly to Suter. The Red Wings have it now. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Pokes it away in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Rasmussen. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Miller. And he takes the dish. Great reach with the poke check by Lucchini. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Oh, he got pummeled by Nedeljkovic.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Suter's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's a chance, and that one's turned away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Rasmussen. Tries to get it to Suter. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Lindstrom's got it along the boards. Hammers a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sogard. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Lucchini's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that one's denied. Oh, and he makes another save. Headman pass. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Picked up along the boards by Kostelic. Poked away by Miller. Quick feed down low. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Lindstrom's gaining momentum. And now he moves it quickly to Rasmussen. Scores! Off a skating into the net.
James, this is going to be waved off. We'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes.
Fans get louder and louder with more time that passes under a video review. You know that the boardroom is looking at multiple angles. Sometimes the longer it takes, the more it's in your favor. And the official comes out and says it's a good goal.
Feeds it to Rasmussen. And he hangs on to the puck. And that goes off a player in front. Suter's got it along the boards. The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Kostelic. They gain the zone from the left side. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Gambrell's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Centering feed! And he denies that Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Red Wings win it. Quick pass to Bissick. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Nedeljkovic is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Glove side save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Gambrell's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Cutting to the front of the net. There's a stick save, and that went off the shaft. Cops ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Off a stick. And he loses control here. And it's a quick pass to Shabbat. Tees it up from the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Moves it to Shabbat. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Makes it look easy with a pad. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to...
Oh, my goodness! That was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
The score remains a tie with that shot as it just hits the crossbar and goes out.
Ottawa's got it against the boards. That's a solid hit. Slides it across to Rasmussen. The Senators gain control of it. Sends it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Suter. Handles the pass. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Mata. With the backhander. And he comes up big with the stick save. Getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Ottawa's got it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. Back to the point it goes. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Puck grab by Sider. Now a quick pass to Kuberly. Runs him hard against the boards.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Feeds the puck to Chartier. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides it to Miller. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Senators gain control of the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Taken along the wall by Larson. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Senators have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
He got thunderstruck. Oh, buckle up, they're dropping the mitts.
Well, the jury is out as to whether it was clean or not, but his team didn't like it, and they're responding right now by dropping the gloves.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play.
A 5-minute major for fighting. Last minute of play. First period.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live. From our tickets for Game
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. And he takes the feed. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Ottawa's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Steps into the offensive end. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. The Senators have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead it 3-2. And they win the faceoff and set up to go on the attack. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Rasmussen's won the draw here in their own zone. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Gives them nothing in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. From the right side, takes the pass. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed from his own end. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Gains the zone along the right wall. Quick pass to Cambrell. And sends it just out of reach. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Detroit's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
The Senators have it from their own end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Into the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Takes a wrist shot. Wicked piece of that one. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Turned aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Scooped up along the wall by Suter. Moves it to Rasmussen. Takes the feed at the point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Hammers one. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Red Wings gain possession. Siders lugging the puck.
Suter's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Hammers the shot. Denies him with a save. Here's a short pass to Miller. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Stretch pass. Walden's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Well, as both teams take in for the face-off here just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Great use of the stick to poke it away. Ottawa's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. This power play group really has an opportunity to smell blood in the water.
All I have to do is look at the body language of the fatigued goaltender right now, James. I mean, they've had puck possession, they've had the majority of it, and they found ways to move the puck and create opportunities. Now they just got to finish.
The Senators played along the wing. Wrist shot from the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Nedeljkovic.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Red Wings win the draw on their own end. The Senators scooping up along the boards. That opportunity's rejected. Cops ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Great pressure with the stick. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Senators don't have time on their side with this power play running out.
Fabry's almost out of the box.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Detroit's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Puts it on net. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Larkin's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Stupendous blocker save by Sogard. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Gambrell's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Receives the pass. Looks to set up at the point now. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Senators look to start the transition game. Oh, and here's the pass. And now it's grabbed by Gambrell. The Red Wings gain possession of the defensive zone. Moves it to Miller. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Back to the blue line. And he comes up with it. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Simple stop by Nedeljkovic. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Rasmussen's won the faceoff. The Red Wings take it along the wing. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. The Senators will play it in their own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him in front. Oh, and another big stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's denied by Nedeljkovic. Sends it ahead to Suter. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, and the puck trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Greg's moving it ahead. Quick feed down low. The Senators have it from the corner. Picked up along the wall by Greg. The Red Wings have it now. Slides the puck to Rasmussen. Here's a shot. Oh, wow, what a bad save by Sogard. Detroit's got it now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. Stops that one. Sends it down low. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
It's time for our Hamburger Bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Tries to feed it over to Rasmussen. And he slides it quickly to Mata. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Coach is getting into the rookie's ear here. And Cheryl, what's being said? Give us a sense of what you think might be going on.
Well, I think the coach wants more from the group, and they're leaning on the rookie to do it. I mean, that's got to send a great message to the rookie here, as well as the entire team, that they have faith in the youngster to get out there, drive the offense, and break the tie.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Works it across to Rasmussen. We got a whistle offside to call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Rasmussen's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Senators get a hold of it. Takes the feed from the left side. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Senators win that offensive zone face-off. With the stop. Great reach with the stick by Formenton. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Joseph's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Larkin's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. And they continue to apply pressure here. Here's a shot. Hard save. He's out of tonight.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
They move the puck out of harm's way. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Miller. Slides it across. Picked off by Sanderson. Strong defensive effort. Fires it. Ottawa's penalty killers get a hold of it. Nice job to escape the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Passes over to Larkin. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Quick shot. Oh, great save by Nedeljkovic.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the boards by Sanderson. And they clear that puck. From the right side and up the middle. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Senators get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Slides it over with pace to Rasmussen. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. The Senators take over on possession. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Slick feed.
Miller's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
From the slot, wrist shot, wide of the net, and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Nice dish from the left wing. Let's move to the middle, and that chance is blocked. Played big in the moment there. The Senators gain the zone. Fires it, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Sent into the offensive zone. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's off the glove and will play on. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Red Wings once again send out their power play unit.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Sogard. Larkin's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Ottawa's got possession while undermanned. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Larkin's a warrior, and he knows the importance of sticking with it when the team is down, guys. Look to him to try to use his zone ability to spark the offense here.
Taken by Fabry. Quick feed to Larkin. And he rings the post!
Detroit's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. They have to fight right to the end.
And he gets in the lane to block that. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. And manages to clear the zone. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Senators going to work on offense. Moves it quickly over to... there's the whistle after that big-time shot. I think it busted the glass.
Yeah, it didn't shatter, though. It's amazing today with the new technology of the sticks and the way these players shoot the puck that it didn't just blast and shatter and explode. Instead, it's a crack, so the maintenance crew will come out and they'll just replace the panel.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Puck picked up by Watson. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Turned aside by Sogard. Pass back to the point. A chance from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Senators gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lindstrom. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a blast. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
Ottawa's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance mark. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Shot! Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Quick pass across to Suter. Slides the puck over. Centering to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. In need of a goal, the extra attacker's out on the ice. A chance to ice it into the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Ottawa's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. They've got numbers here. Oh, he's just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Nedeljkovic's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Puck scooped up by Shabbat. Gaining momentum along the boards. They put the puck into the offensive end. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Ottawa's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game, just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. This was one of those nights. Ray, obviously so much goes down in the game back and forth over the course of the night. Anything else that we haven't touched on tonight that kind of stood out for you?
Well, maybe the night of that the rookie had, which wasn't very good. And, you know, early on he struggled. The coach came down and gave him a direct message. I mean, he leaned right over into his ear. We had it in the game earlier, and he just couldn't get spark tonight. It just wasn't there for him. And I would say that was a really disappointing night so far for the kid.
Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Hathaway stick handling in his own zone. Puck sent over to Orlov. Drives to the sweet spot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's the shot. And he snags that one with the gloves. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Detroit's taking possession in their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Rasmussen. And it's a quick pass to Miller. A center feed! And that's stopped. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Boston's won the draw. With some open space at center. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Detroit's got into the offensive zone. Moves it to Miller. And he makes a save there.
Well, this is why they work on screenshots in practice as well as flash screens, James. The goaltender has to find a way to find the puck, and if they can't find it, they've got to make themselves as big as possible and play the angles.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Skates to the crease. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Pasternak's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Sends the pass down low. A chance right in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ullmark.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square.
Score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. This is just a great shot, James. The delivery so quick of a release that beats the goaltender clean.
Boston's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Well, you can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Pushes it across to Lindstrom. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
The Bruins have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Bergeron's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Handles the puck at the point. Inside the final minute of the first here. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Calder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hat.
In the final moments of this period, the Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Shot! And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. The Red Wings play it along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bertuzzi. Now a quick pass to Clifton. The Bruins move it in. And that's knocked away by Miller. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Period 2 is set to go. Interesting conversation right now being had on the bench with the coach and the young rookie.
Well, sometimes when the team doesn't have anything going for them, you got to do something different. So the coach is turning to the rookie, and often it's one shift that can have an impact and can change the temperature of the game. And this coach is asking the rookie to do it.
Bergeron side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Hathaway's taking it from his own end. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Quick feed to Perron. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Miller. Snagged with the glove by Ullmark. Larkin's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. The Bruins have it now. And the puck clears the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. And that's just out of reach. Puck grab by Nosek. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Nosek's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Quick feed to McAvoy. Krejci's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. The score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about a specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Here's a shot! Boston's got the puck in their own end, and he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. And there's the save. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Red Wings played along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Chance in front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, a timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Past the midway mark in this period. Detroit's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Sensational stop by Ullmark.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Suitors recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Bruins take possession off the face-off. Just wide of the net.
Really bear down on his stick on that.
Up the outside of the iron.
The Bruins looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
Denies that opportunity.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he makes the save on that play. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Saka's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Power play has expired. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. The Bruins take it across the line. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Fabry's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Krejci. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Bertuzzi. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Hammers him into the boards. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
40
minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And he connects with the long bomb. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. The Bruins are on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Rasmussen. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Miller. And now it's to Hathaway. Great poke check on the reach. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Nosek's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. They win the draw and go on the attack. Quick pass to Fabry. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Moves it to Fabry. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Miller. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
Well, this is an lucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Detroit's got the tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet, they're being creative, and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Answered the call on that play.
Nedeljkovic has made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Walden's got it in the defensive end. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Sends the pass in front, and that's intercepted. Krejci's got the puck along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a great save by Nedeljkovic. Looks like we're getting a little pep talk from the coach into the rookie's ear here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and what about the confidence this is going to give the rookie? I mean, the coach is looking at you saying, hey, it's a tie game. Get out there, drive play, do your thing. I mean, I would have loved it if I was on the ice at this point in the game.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bruins win it. Puck picked up by McAvoy. Can't get it to go. From the right side, they gain the zone. Denies them! Boston's got it in their own zone. Takes it at center.
DeBrusk's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Boston's looking to break out. Lindholm's carrying it ahead. The Red Wings have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Quick feed to McAvoy. Feeds it over to Lindholm. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. And he serves it across to DeBrusk. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck scooped up by Miller. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Puts it on net. Blocked in front. Oh, what a heads-up play to poke it away. The Red Wings ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Mata. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. And we are all over with this one tonight. we start trying to project what this roster is going to look like on opening night, I think the real shock here for this is look who made the team, right? I mean, when you are picked where you are, especially later in the draft like this, and for the youngster to kind of come out of nowhere as a rookie to seize that moment, make the team, and have the impact he had in camp, huge props. Major respect to that youngster right there. We're going to try to get him on the show, I think, here sometime in the next... All right, everybody, I want to bring it back to the rookie here for a second. And, I know there's a lot of hype and a lot of buzz. And, we've seen kind of mixed reviews with a lot of freshmen breaking into the league over the last few years, right? I mean, you look at some of these guys with the hype trying to make that jump, and they're kind of underwhelming debuts. Some set the league on fire. Look, I really think they've got a chance to see and have something special with this kid. I've really liked where his game's at. But I would also say this, let's not panic if he gets off to a slow start, right? It's his first year in the greatest league on the planet in the sport of hockey, right? So let's just maybe temper our expectations. If he doesn't have 50 goals in the first 20 games, let's not write him off as a bust. But I am very confident that they have got a special player in this young man. He's a forward. I think he is born to score goals, and he will find a way to light the net very quickly in this league. A lot of people jumping in on the text line here, weighing in with their thoughts. I am so intrigued to see how things play out for this young rookie with his first game in the NHL and just how he responds, right? He's messaged everybody, every single contact that he's got in his phone book. He has probably texted or called and ready to roll. Now you see how he rolls in this sort of situation, right? A lot of anticipation. Think about anybody's first job, your first day on the job, right? Man, I think even when I was flipping burgers as a kid, my first day going in with the uniform, I had the butterflies. That's flipping burgers. I mean, this kid's going on the ice in front of 20,000 people. How's he going to roll with that? Can't wait to see how it all plays out. We'll check in on the phone lines as well. I think a lot of... Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Blackhawks had an on-ice collision with the Bruins. Boston put in a gritty effort and were able to scratch out the victory. The Habs were looking to steal 2 against the Maple Leafs. Toronto tore it up offensively, and they skate away with the win. The Sens had their hands full with the Hurricanes. Ottawa poked out a victory in a tight one. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. We've talked enough about him. It's time to find out if he can actually do it on the ice. Razor, any final thoughts?
Well, I think his thought is that he wants all this talk to be over, James. Everyone has asked him questions. Are you ready to play? Can you play at this level? He's nervous. He's scared. He's excited. He can't wait to get on the ice. It's time to do what you do best. Just go play and show everyone.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's opening night, and there's a tremendous amount of buzz around this team. And we are about set to drop the puck on this season. The Red Wings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Heishers won a big draw in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Fabry's got the puck. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. And that's knocked away. Great heads-up play by the defender. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Moves it to Mercer. Moves the puck over to Meyer.
Line change.
To the low slot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he's... Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Heishers won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Mercer's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Meyer. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a strong effort on that play.
Husso's been consistent over the course of his career. That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Larkin's foot speed can make him dangerous, and that's his real zone ability. Hughes can get this team going when he's playing his game. Now these are impact players, and I'm expecting one of them to leave their mark on this one here tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Angles it over to Hughes. Gaining momentum up along the side. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Oh, big time save by Husso. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Sends it out in front. Can't connect the play. Vanacek's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. the puck. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Looks like the youngster's getting some instruction here from his head coach.
Well, I like this play by the coach, James. I mean, this is a flat game. Really, no one has any juice. So turning to the rookie to elevate this group has got to send a clear message throughout the entire lineup. You know, the rookie has the legs to get it going.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Red Wings win the face-off. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
McLeod's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Red Wings start with the puck in their own end. Through center. Here's a short pass to Miller. Scores! He's on the board! The rookie with his first goal in his first game!
Well, he couldn't have scripted a better start, James, and the dream is realized as he pots his first goal in his first NHL game. Well, the dream is realized, James. Welcome to the show, kid, as he gets his first career goal.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Tosses it on to Miller. Scooped up along the wall by Kubalik. Handles the puck from the left side. The Red Wings will play it against the wall. And makes the save. Detroit's on the attack. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. New Jersey's got it across the line. Tries to feed it over to Kubalik. Moves around along the half wall. Quick shot. That's blocked. Well, this building isn't the only place that's buzzing tonight. With much more, we send it ringside to Carlin Bay.
You know what, James? The rookie is buzzing tonight, scoring his first career goal in his first NHL game, and the fans are loving it. Chell Diamond said, this kid can hockey. James?
Love it, love it. Great moment. What a moment he'll never forget. The Devils have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great forecheck by Miller. Bratz gain the line and on the attack. Here he is with the backhander, and it's off the iron.
New Jersey's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Big stop by the keeper.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Oh, turn to the side once again. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Husso. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, Detroit's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Larkin's won it off the faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Perron. Works it across to Meyer. Directed over to Heischer. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the later stages of this period, the Red Wings are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Fabry's won the face-off. Picked up along the wall by Pysyk. Miller's got it into offensive territory. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it! Husso's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Devils need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Made the save on the play.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Picked off by Toffoli. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period is officially underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Devils are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Quick feed to Kubalik. Drills them. Fires it on net. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
So the young rookie getting more instruction here from the head coach, and what sort of messaging now?
Well, I think with a lead, you want to really protect it. So you're reminding the rookie that you want them to be responsible defensively and shut it down. You just hope the message isn't confusing, because you certainly don't want the rookie to be confused in terms of their aggression. You still want them to be heavy and hard on the puck and continue to do what they've been doing.
The Devils have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Fabry's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's poked away by Miller. Picked up along the boards by Toffoli. Moves it quickly over to Pratt. That's gloved by Husso. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Red Wings lead this one 2-0. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And there's the save. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Seider's lugging the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the period left to play. Detroit's got a 2-0 lead. New Jersey's got the win off that draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Battle along the wall. Quick pass to Kubalik. Shot! Comes up with the stop.
Vanecek's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Moves it to Fabry. Here's a chance. Routine glove stop by Vanecek. The Devils have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Quick snap! Oh, what a stick save! New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Shot! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1, and they win the draw on their own end. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, what a stop by Husso. Slides the puck across to Sider. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Sends the feed in front, and that's stopped. And he makes the save on that play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Hughes is quick on the draw. Great heads-up play with the stick by Miller. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Puts it on net, and that's blocked. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Red Wings have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
Directs it on over to Meyer. The Devils carried along the wall. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a short pass to Kubalik. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove! Sends the pass over. Solid check to slow him down. Feeds the puck over to Graves. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Coming close. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Steps inside the line. Quick feed to Miller. And he makes the stop with the glove. Sends a pass over. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Fabry. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Detroit performance tonight, one that kind of teetered in various portions of their game, but yet they found a way to win, Cheryl. And hey, that's what counts, right?
That's always what counts, isn't it? When you look up at the scoreboard at the end of the 60 minutes and you're the one with the higher score, certainly you're the one that's victorious. But listen, it wasn't a great game, all facets of it. I mean, it's tough to create offense when you're chasing the game.
Wise words from a gold medal winner right there, people. Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James. Lines are open and text messages already hopping away. What a job. What a performance. What a debut by the rookie. I mean, to snipe in your first NHL game, you talk about living up to the hype. There was a lot of pressure, a lot of eyeballs to see how he would respond. And to me, he passed the test with flying colors. Whatever that even means, flying colors. I'll tell you what, he aced it, love it, and I think there's a lot more in a bright, bright future ahead. Meantime, we're going to check in on some other stories going on around. James Cybulski taking your calls till the top of the clock, and another win here early in the season for the squad. And hey, nice performance by the kid as well as he picks up a goal. What a bright start to the season. You know, a lot of expectations coming into camp and then more coming out of camp showing well. And you know what? He has been one of the best players for this team so far early in this season as they've continued to try to find their way, but the rookie kind of leading by example from what we've seen thus far. Let's get over to Jake, who's on line 4. Jake, welcome back to the show. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Red Wings were hoping to play spoiler against the Devils. Detroit powers through in a tight one. Nice little goal by the freshman, too, in the victory. Here's how it sounded. Here's the rookie making things happen in the offensive zone. Shot scores! Oh, the freshman comes up clutch with the goal. Let's take a look at the rest of the schedule in the NHL. The Golden Knights look to run roughshod over the Sharks. Vegas totally dominant in this one, scoring at will, it seemed, in the win. The Cats went toe-to-toe on the road against the Wild. Florida padded the stats in this one, scoring at will. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Penguins were on the road to take on the Capitals. Washington taps into another gear and skate away with the 2 points. The Coyotes were looking to grab points on the road against the Devils. New Jersey posts a win in a close one. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a special night with the home opener, and these players are amped up. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Bolts kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Pass across to Raymond. Quick pass across to Perron. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Breakaway! They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Moves it over to Asimov. The Bolts take it along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Kubelik's taking the puck behind his net. Tries to get it over to Miller. Simple stop by Vasilevsky. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Vasilevsky's one of the most entertaining goalies to watch because he's just so athletic, guys. When he makes those all-out desperation stops, he brings people out of their seats and sends shooters looking skyward. We call those big plays his contortionist zone ability.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sergachev. And a nice save there as play continues. Hall's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Kopp's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kubalik. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's broken up. Sorts of scores! There it is! His first of the season!
What a play. Great hand-eye coordination to be able to time that and tap it down.
Detroit's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
On the backhand! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Our camera's catching a conversation between the coach and the rookie. Any suggestions what's being said?
I think it's just a reminder of the habits, James. I mean, you're firing on all cylinders at the moment. You've scored a couple quick goals. Now it's about continuing to keep the pressure on. You want to make sure the habits are good and the urgency is there.
Detroit's come to play tonight. They have been busy on the offensive scoreboard. Stamkos gains possession at center ice. Detroit's moving it into the offensive end. Quick pass to Kubalik. Too much traffic in the lane. And the save. Puck moved over to Stamkos. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Husso. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Knocked away with the stick by Fabry. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Bulls make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Sends it in on the attack. Detroit's got the puck. Takes the pass. They've got numbers here. And that's intercepted by Killorn.
Fabry's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows it. They're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
The Bolts have it behind the net. Into the offensive end now. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Hagel's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save by Husso! And the puck's booted away. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Miller. Denies him, he got all of it. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Slides it quickly to Kucherov. feet at the back end. Makes the save. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Feeds it across. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. First period nearly in the books here. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
Is about set to go. Tries to get the puck over to Fabry. Coughs it up at center. Passes it over to Point. Makes a move in front. Easily turned aside. Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Lightning have looked out of this one for the most part, but suddenly they're right back into it after that strike.
They're able to cut their deficit in half, and they've stayed the course, James. The ability to be hard on the puck, focused. They're pushing hard to get the equalizer.
Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Husso's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Puck grab by Wallman. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Centering feed! What a chance, but they can't connect. Now he takes it over the line. Centering pass, and it's blocked. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Vasilevsky. Delayed penalty coming up here. Handles it along the blue line. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense. Well, with success earlier on the power play, they'll look to set up the overload again. No question about it if they win the faceoff, James. It's all about puck movement along the wall, down low. You know that you're moving in. You're all on one side of the ice. But the key is that you got to open up a lane quickly, be able to move the puck to attack.
The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Perron's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they take care of business on the play. Slides the puck to Sider. And that's poked away by Miller. The Bolts gain control of the puck.
Vasilevsky's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Gets the puck in deep. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards.
Kucherov's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And he takes the dish. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And then carries off a stick. Oh, off the post. Just a part of the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Great use to the stick in the defensive end by Sider. Gaining steam here on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Sider. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And now it's over to Kubalik. Quick shot! No room for that one to get through. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. He's got a step! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Miller. Taken along the wall by Kubalik. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Red Wings moving ahead. Here they come on the attack. More than half the frame has been played here. The Red Wings are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Fabry's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Husso. Detroit's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Bolts win it. Takes the puck. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kubalik. And there's the save on the play. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to even. Well, they get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Line change, hurry!
Angles it over to Cirelli. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Fires it, and there's a great save by Husso. Moves it to the offensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Detroit's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, that one to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Puck dumped in. The Red Wings gain possession. Dished on over to Kubalik. Fires it on net, and he hangs on just as time runs out. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Here's a chance. Just a a simple pass save made by Vasilevsky. Takes the feed. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
From behind the net. Here's a chance. Scores on the rebounding Hudson.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it. With it on the ice, battling the heat for it. He does it, he buries it.
Detroit's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Moves it to Fabry. Scores! And 3's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Bolts won the faceoff at center. Killorn's got it along the wing. Denies him with the pad. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Detroit's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Bolts win the draw. Broken up by Miller. The Bolts have it against the wall. And that's stopped by Husso. Kubalik's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a short pass to Stamkos. Shot! And makes the save. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Walters carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Cirelli. Stops him cold. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Red Wings have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And he takes the pass. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And he's ridden off the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Mata.
Detroit's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
The Bolts played along the boards. Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. Feeds the puck across to Kubalik. Handles the pass. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You gotta appreciate it when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Detroit's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! The Blue Jackets are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available. A few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. The Red Wings wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Detroit's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Miller. close enough, but he's still got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Takes the puck along the perimeter. Oh, and another big-time clutch stop. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. The Red Wings have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Detroit's won the draw. Wrist shot from the slot. Stones him in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Now a quick pass to Perry, and he slides it quickly to Killorn. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. A chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the final horn sounds for this one. Calgary's night one for the history books. What an evening offensively.
Well, I mean, how many more times did he hit the back of the net? I mean, he was so dialed in. Sometimes when it's working, it's just working, James.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. And, you know, I want to say this. I want to bring this back to the rookie here because this is a good point that Ned just made a couple of minutes ago, that he has been so good, and I think he has exceeded expectations. You know, there are a lot of people wondering, you know, would he make this team coming out of camp? You know, he proved that without question, at least in my eyes. And now he's having this impact where, you know, hey, was he not the best player on the ice out there for them? Was he not? Because I don't think it was even a conversation to have a debate on this right now. He was the best player, picks up a couple of points in the win, and, you know, he has just been comfortable with this team from day one. All right, let's check in on the phones. Let's go to Jake, who's back on the show. What is on your mind tonight? Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Bolts took to the road to match up with the Red Wings. Detroit pads the stats on this particular night. Everybody gets in on the scoring action in the win. The Kraken played a game against the Blues. Seattle turned it up a notch in their own end en route to the shutout win. The Sabres took to the ice to battle the Islanders. Buffalo played a tight one, and they were able to pull it out in the end. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Bulls took to the ice to lock up with the Senators. Ottawa technically superior in this one, and they skate away with the victory. The Hurricanes were on the road up against the Ducks. Carolina pulverizes their opponents with a big offensive night. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us. We are in Columbus, Ohio, the home of the Blue Jackets, and they are called that because of the state's great contributions from the Civil War. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Blue Jackets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Motto's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over to Miller. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Tarasov. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Blue Jackets win the draw. The Red Wings get a hold of it. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot. Makes a save with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Blocker save. Detroit's got the puck. On the backhand, there's another great save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Larkin's foot speed can make him dangerous, and that's his wheel zone ability. Gaudreau's good at stick handling. It's his puck-on-a-string zone ability, and that's how he manufactures offense. Before I send it back upstairs, you should know I'll be looking to see who will power their team to victory tonight.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the game is still scoreless. Puck scooped up by Provorov. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that's blocked away. The Red Wings have it now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the cross-ice pass. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Peak. Tries to feed it over to Bemstrom. Gaining momentum up along the side. Poked away in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Hammers it on net. Blocked in traffic. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Sider. And now he angles it across to Miller. The Red Wings take it from the side. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Can't hang on after that hit. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Moves it to Fabry. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Tarasov. Here's a short pass to Texier. Floats the saucer pass. And he turns that one aside.
Texier's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Larkin. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Laine. Here's a chance. Columbus has the puck. come up along the wing. Takes the shot. Turns it away.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Columbus with possession in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. And he makes a save there. Receives the pass. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Works it across to Jenner. He carries the puck up along the wing. Nice poke check. Gets a hold of the puck for the right side. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And now it's grabbed by Fabry. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it.
Well, our camera's here catching a conversation with the young rookie and his head coach, and we love to speculate. Pounder, any sort of thoughts of what's being said?
I think this is positive reinforcement. I mean, you look at the way this game has gone, and they've had a ton of sustained pressure, and they just need to continue it because they've had the possession. I think this is a nice reminder. Hey, kid, you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Jenner's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Grabbed along the boards by Werenski. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Robinson's got the puck. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. A chance in front. And that's stopped. The Red Wings played along the wing. You'll need more than that to beat them. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Detroit's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Sends it quickly to Texier. Here's a shot, and kept that one out of the net. Detroit's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Kubalik. Back to the point it goes.
Fabry's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Moves it on the outside. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I don't think there's a single goaltender in the league that's going to catch up to that shot, James. I mean, the puck just explodes off the stick.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
The Blue Jackets take control of the faceoff. Along the half wall with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Laine. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Detroit's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Red Wings have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Miller. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Tarasov's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Red Wings are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. The Blue Jackets win it in the defensive zone. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Texier. Columbus on the attack. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Husso. Kubalik's got it into offensive territory. And a stick break setup. And that goes off a body. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Quick shot. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Slides it over to Kubalik. A little welcome sock'em on the play. Great read with the stick. Columbus has it near the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Sider. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Marchenko's lugging the puck. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Columbus needs some kind of spark in this third period, James. It's got to be their leadership group that steps up and leads by example.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and it's been well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes a shot and takes that one right in the chest and gobbles it up. Detroit's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Blue Jackets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Moves it quickly over. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Quick pass across to Marchenko. Passes the puck over to Texier. Quick pass to Werenski. Detroit's got the puck behind the net. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Fires it! Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slick feed. Moves it to Roslovic. Detroit's got the puck along the wall.
He's already got two.
All alone! Scores! And the does not like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Detroit's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And somehow he hangs on. They've got a 2-on-1. And they'll send the puck in deep. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Through center. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall.
Kubalik's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Nice feed from the right wing. Columbus plays it against the boards. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Trying to get back on the attack now.
Tarasov's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Poked away from danger. Quick shot, and that goes off a player. Look out! Denies him in close. Slides the puck over. Columbus brings the puck in from center. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Detroit's in transition. Sends it over. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And that shot gets caught in traffic.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Johnson's picking up momentum through center. Columbus plays it along the wing. Picked off. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. The Red Wings are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. And the cherry on the top between the pipes, he picks up his first shutout of the season in that W.
He doesn't...
Encouragement on the phones we've heard already so far this season. John in High River, what's your assessment?
Well, count me in as one of the optimistic ones because that was a great performance by our rookie.
Yeah, no, I think that you look at what we've seen so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing, and you know what? A night that he didn't necessarily dominate out there, but still very productive.
I'm not finding a lot of bad performances in his early work.
No, I would agree. I think everything seems to be tickety-boo so far. All right, that's a great perspective from John in High River. We've got plenty more callers we want to get to. Chloe, Jack. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Red Wings battled it out against the Blue Jackets. Detroit performs brilliantly defensively on this night in the shutout win. And the rookie, all eyes on the kid as he does this. All sorts of chaos here in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, look who it is. The rookie comes up with a huge goal. time to look at what was happening elsewhere in the NHL schedule. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Yotes had a tall order to fill as they tried to take 2 on the road against the Islanders. The New York Islanders take this one thanks to an impressive display in the shootout. The Canucks were in a dogfight on the road against the Flyers. Vancouver picks up the 2 points in the overtime win. The Wild paired up with the Canadiens. Montreal tucks home the overtime winner. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us.